Hello, hello. Hello, hello. All right. Yesterday, I restarted the Rampant, and this is going to be day 2 of the run number 2 of Rampant, and we're doing the 600% Deathworld this time. Morning, guys. Hello, hello. So we're doing pretty well, I would say, and the only issue is that we really need the oil, and the oil is the biters have it. The biters have it. I just need to push them a little bit here, and the issue is that there is this pink regenerative. No, this is the spawner biters, which spawn a lot of enemies, and it seems like because there's a lot of them, the gun turrets are limited by the shooting speed, actually. I think is what's happening. So the plan is, instead of pushing with turrets on foot, I'm just going to extend the line of belts to do it more automatically. And we will need the defenses for the pipeline anyway. So that's the plan here. In terms of production of the bullets, we're making I just increased it, by the way, and we're supposed to be making 200, more than 200 a minute, and we're using at 100 a minute. And I was using more of that when I was attacking like a couple minutes ago. Oil is lost. Well, yeah, if we cannot capture that oil, then I guess it would have to be another restart. But hopefully it doesn't have to be this way. I think I can also do more ammo if I do a little more iron. Right? Although, yeah, I see that not all of this iron is being smelted even. Yeah, we're supposed to do a full belt, but that's not enough mining drills. Let me increase the iron there. This should be enough for sure, right? For a full belt of iron. So we're literally just converting a full belt of iron into the bullets here. The red ones. Morning, I'm soft. Hello, hello. Alright, how many turrets do we have? 50 here and 24 here. Okay, we have 100. That's not bad. This can still hold. I'm not really worried. Let's do a little bit of progress. In this direction. I think we're just going to do a splitter, right? So that not all of the bullets are coming that way. Yeah, the issue is the amount of bullets still, kind of. Mm. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, I know another thing that we can do. Because I am actually making more bullets over here, right? And these are the bullets that we can also use. Right? Um, put these guys on the belt too. Sure. As regenerative biters, they have the snapper graphics, it seems. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. So in terms of research, though, I think we're not doing anything right now. We're literally blocked on the oil currently. And the only thing that we can do is like the concrete. We don't do any science. There's no need. Actually, this seems like a good supply of bullets now. I also want to defend on the right side. For sure. Do I do a separate, or do I just literally use the same belt and it's only going in one direction here? I think it's better to have two belts for two sides, and then later we... I mean, does it matter? If I only do the pipeline, then I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Yeah, but this power pole is not reaching. Yeah, I don't really need a loop. But what I'm saying is that I will need to build the pipeline of oil going through here, right? Anyway. And so because of that, I will want another belt anyway. Maybe. It's just another belt that's going up is what we could do. Let's do that. Right? And then the pipeline is going to be in the middle. Because otherwise they can delete the pipe sometimes, I guess. Well, I mean, they have not really been doing much damage to the inserters. So if I put the pipeline over there, it would be fine, maybe. This will give me extra ammo, I guess. Extra buffer of the ammo with the extra belt. It's probably fine anyway. And doesn't really matter. And to wait for more bullets to come and to pile up here before continuing. I mean, I have 1,000 bullets on myself. Put it into a chest. Oh, Martin Luther. I'm almost at the oil. It's already on the screen. And 100 dead turrets. Wait, hold on a second. Are they all... No, not all of them. There's still some spawners, but they have been evolving into the lasers, which have the physical anti-resistance. You think more of them are going to convert into lasers? That would be nice. The power pole's invincible. Only the big ones, not the small or mediums. Alright, we go a little bit higher up and then to the left. Fighters learned underground attacks. 40% evolution. Yeah, I think it happened last time on the 40% evolution too. Around 40% evolution. But I still didn't see a single one of the underground attacks. But when I was like reading, I think it's in the settings, right? Underground attacks. Some attacks will reach the target underground. They prefer conventional paths, but will go over any surfaces necessary. Can be intercepted by turrets, right? So basically, because I have the turrets, they cannot go underground. So it is supposed to go under like the ocean or stuff like that. And if we have literally the perimeter, we are not going to see the underground attacks. That's what's happening, I guess. Cannot cross impassable terrain one wider than 2 chunks, except when retaliating for artillery fire. Right? So they, in theory, can just go under this lake, but there are some turrets to defend anyway. So I think it doesn't matter. Okay, I think I'm going to turn left here. Oh wait, this is already... Yeah, this is already the oil. I'm just going to turn left. Somewhere around here. Alright, and before going forward, I'm going to go and fix my walls on the base a little bit. Because we're waiting for bullets again. It takes a lot of bullets to just fill the 100 turrets that I'm placing. Let's close this for now. Also, here's another question about Rampant. So basically, is it true that all of the attacks there is like two kinds of attacks. One is because of the pollution, and that's like the vanilla mechanic when they are coming after the pollution source, and the second one is always going after the player. So I guess the question is, if I had two bases and the second base was not polluting the enemy nests, would they attack the second base if I was on the first one myself? Doesn't really matter in this playthrough, but if I do the minimum resources, that should be mattering a lot. Oh, I think also they're not attacking me if I'm far enough from the biter nests, right? I think I saw that also somewhere. Not sure where, but I think because I cannot search for the tooltips, right? Player proximity as attack trigger, right? There is a certain threshold of chunks with biter nest that will generate the attack wave, right? So yeah, if I'm right now inside of my base in the center, far enough from all the biters, that I'm going to have less attacks, literally, right? Alright, we're not actually struggling anywhere. Doesn't need stone furnaces either. Right, more turrets. 200. Okay, that's nice. I don't know if we can reach the oil right now. But here is a lot of bullets. Right. Yeah, as soon as I come close, they start doing the attacks. Can I see something, please? Okay, I think I just try to push here. Especially these lasers. Those are really easy to kill. Maybe, or maybe not. No, they're doing the AoE now because of the lasers, actually. Never mind. All of the turrets, they die at the same time. Okay, we'll go slower. It's also the, yeah, it's the worms there, right? It's the worms. Very easy to kill for. I mean, they are. If my turrets don't die, then it's easy. Maybe I could just shoot my submachine gun. Or the... or the shotgun. I've merged these two belts now for more ammo. Is that the worm? Yeah, that's the worm already. Can I just get the worm? No. They outrange me too. And they do the instant attack. These laser guys. Alright, what do we do? Maybe if I do like that, though. Hey, I misclicked. Shit. Hold on. Misclicking is bad. I was trying to select my bullets, but I was clicking all the other buttons. And now we have a lot of... guys coming at me. What is that? That's the wasp, guys. A new tactics needed. I cannot let my turrets defend me, it seems, because I don't have enough range. My turrets are basically on maximum range away from that worm. I need to kill that worm. The laser worm that kills the turrets almost instantly. I mean, I can try shooting the grenades. Just the grenades, they have even less range than my submachine gun. Right? I'm barely seeing these guys, the wasp speeders. That's not Space Age, no. There is Space Age Hard mod pack with Rampant fixed. You're considering a playthrough? Yeah, I was also looking for those and I saw that. Anyone tried it? I'm just playing with Rampant for the first time here, so... it's just pure Rampant this time. Without Space Age and anything else. I'm going to run out of bullets here. I have a feeling. I know what to do though, right? I just need to get away from it as a player to reduce the amount of attacks, let the bullets pile up, and then come back. Right? If I'm not there... well, this may be a little bit too close to the nests, though, is the issue. I just need to kill a couple nests. If as soon as I get a single pump jack placed, this is game over, right? Right? Yeah, I'm still carrying 22 magazines. Yeah. We can put those into a chest. That's right. You're right. Let's do that. Actually, I was going to, and then I forgot about it again. Here's the bullets. I want to wait for day, though. I don't want to fight during the night. Hold on. Game over for the biters or for you? Well, it depends if they kill the chest or not. I do have, it seems like, quite a lot of bullets here on the belt still. Take a look at production. Yeah, I'm making 200 a minute. Although I'm using, because I'm fighting, also 200 a minute now. And I'm not even in the nest yet. So you think I should try the grenade? There is the... so the problem there right now is the laser, guys. I mean, one thing that we could do is we could do the defenders, right? And then I could, like, swing them into those nests. Especially with a car. I think they will die instantly, though. And, like, we will need a couple more upgrades. How much... I mean, maybe it's worth it, since I'm not doing anything anyway right now. And a couple upgrades for the follow robot count, too. Sure. I'll try them. The... I mean, they are supposed to be vulnerable to the physical damage. The laser. Right? Laser worms. They have no resistance against explosions, so it should be fine. We have just level 4s. They have 600 health. If there is a way to chip away from the nest without wearing off your resources faster, well, what I understand is that in Rampant, the nests are vulnerable to poison capsules, but we're not at poison capsule yet, because that requires oil. And that's what I'm trying to get. And we get the flamethrower biters here now. Well, hold on. You know what? The car. That's what I need. The car. I understand now. So they can, like, come close, shoot a little bit, and then run away. Right? Because I'm on foot just too slow. That's the issue. Let's do a car real quick. Yeah, the problem is how slow I am as a player, and if I place the turrets to defend me, I still am too far. So with a car, though, that is going to be fixed. That's the plan right now. You think it's going to work? Let's also craft these defender capsules. We'll try those two if the car doesn't work. I could have two cars here. You want to basically crash into an S? No, not crash. Not crash. I will just shoot them. It's because they are lasers. Right? I'm just going to put the ammo into the car. Unless it's going to, like, kill my car immediately, too. That would suck, I guess. Hopefully it doesn't. I regret putting the lamp in the middle now. But I do like that I made it wide. Because that means I can drive a car over here. Not here, but that's fine. Okay. No! The car didn't work. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Maybe if I go from here. Let's try. I killed one worm. That's progress, right? Hmm. Okay, fine. We're going to try these defender capsules then. They were working pretty well on my previous run. Not on. I did not. I was not killing this huge nest though. I also should remember that I have the fish. That's one more nest dead. You think we are going to restart? As far as I understand, the other people who were playing these settings, they were not really fighting for the oil. So we just need to choose a better seed. The fish is not helping that much, though, I think. Can I even pick up my body right now? Let me pick up the body, please. Thank you. It's closer now. Now I can pick it up. And we have the follower robot count. I can do 20, right? Alright, the only other idea that I have right now is literally just placing a single pump jack over here. and then hope that I'm not going to get infinite attacks. Like, if I place the turret over here, though, to defend the pump jack, that's going to be really bad. Right? But what we can do is we can, like, place the pump jack. And then as soon as it does that, like, replace the pump jack. And then this way we keep getting the oil, basically. Right? Is that a good plan? I cannot even see where I'm building because of too many corpses here. Just want to put the turrets. Like this. Acid pool is in the way, of course. Okay, I think if I do like that, and then I leave, this should kind of survive. Kind of. Okay, I'm just leaving. If I leave, this is not going to be attacked, right? I'll craft some pump jacks. And then we need the underground pipes. And a storage tank. Let's see if I can get the oil. I'll just do it. No, not here. Let's do it over here. I've not been crafting the pipes. We'll have to wait a little bit. Let me also place a radar up there. Wait, what is this? That's a lot of damage. Over here, too. just move away. If I move away, there's less attacks there. Hello, Archer. Yeah. I mean, it has been pretty chill so far. The only issue, like, if I had this seed where the oil, I already had it, I think I would be in a much better spot. That's the only issue right now, is me just failing to get the oil. And fighting against these nests is a little too difficult, it seems. I tried all of the weapons that I have, I guess, right? I mean, I was doing a little bit of the progress. Right, I killed one worm and one nest. I could repeat that a couple times. Is that a new map? Well, this is my second map of Rampant, yes. And if I fail to get the oil here in a bit, then we might restart in a couple minutes and get the third map. I'm trying to get this. This oil. So here's my current plan. We're just going to have this buffer of oil over here. Maybe not here, you know? How about we move it further? In case the Garbiters come over there, you know? We're going to have the oil over here. Right? And this is just going to connect up there. And I'm going to place the pump. And then let me craft the pump too, by the way. Put that pump over here. Alright, and now that I am right here, I'm literally just going to looks like I'm relatively stable right now. Underground. Oop. Oh, I can just place it from inside. Nice. There we go. There's my oil. Easy game. There is no Rampant Arsenal. No, I did not install it. Okay, so they're going to kill it, and then we're just going to replace it, and then we're going to babysit it And that's the plan. Can I reach another one? I can probably reach this one too. That's double the oil. That's triple the oil there. Okay, we need the research. And what we're going to do, we're just doing the flamethrowers, right? It's not even that much research that I need to do. Yeah. I mean, I guess I could have placed and mined a little bit of oil a lot earlier, technically. I don't even need the blue science for that research, right? And then with the flamethrowers, we can probably push further. Alright, flamethrower. I need to prepare to craft them, though, now, right? Now that we have it. Yeah, and then we just place the flamethrower right on top there, and yeah. I just need to craft a bunch of them. I have like 4,000 oil right now. Nice. What does it need? Yeah, I need engines here. Do a couple engines. Should I do personal flamethrower, by the way? And try attacking with that? That might work too. Let's automate some of the engines though first. Alright, there we go. Flamethrower turrets will wait for them a little bit. Is one assembler enough? I probably don't have that much iron anyway. Or is that not a lot of iron? I mean, yeah, this is what? 60 plus 35. This is 200 iron, right? Where's my bullets? Why is there no bullets on the belt? Should I do the research towards this too? The blue signs? Or is it... Yeah, it's fine. But I'm wondering, what's my evolution? Yeah, it's 50% of time, 50% pollution, actually. And around 5 hours, we get to 50%. I don't think they killed the oil. I'm still pumping the oil. But I think these pump jacks are actually calling for infinite attacks, are they not? Or maybe it's just... This is maybe also just the pollution. So maybe not. Let's see how many we have. 7 flamethrower turrets. Okay. I want to get more repair packs too. Space Devil also a lot of damage. I don't know. I don't think Dragon Teeth also is making a difference. In Rampant specifically. Because they are attacking the walls. Like you see over here. They just attack the wall instead of going around and going for the turrets sometimes. The walls. Where's my walls? Over here. Boom, 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 boom. They just killed all my turrets immediately. Maybe because they didn't have the ammo. Let's take a look at this attack. I mean, it's kind of okay. They die pretty quickly, but yeah, there is no bullets is the issue. I just replace them with new ones, like that. Okay, that's a lot of oil, actually. That actually is a lot of oil. I might not even need more than that for my research. Do I even focus on more oil? This is 30,000. How much oil is it for one blue science? How much oil is one advanced circuit? I need 3 plastic for 1, right? Which is a 30 petroleum. And 30 petroleum is basically a 60 crude oil, right? So if I have 30,000 divided by 60, that is 500 blue science, right? There is also a little bit from the sulfur, but it doesn't like really matter much. What we can do with 500 blue science? Can I get to something useful? We can get to military 3 and the poison capsules. We can get to a tank, actually. We can probably even get to the bots with 500, right? Yeah, to the bots with 500 too. Not sure which one should be the priority though. If we do the start the science here. Yeah. I think before capturing that oil then further, because I can do it right now, as early as possible is the best always. So we just do the science immediately. We can also do more damage. I don't know if that's a good thing to do. I mean, should be. Tank for claiming that oil. Or maybe just the poison capsules. Let's say, in any case, I think it makes sense to just do the oil immediately here. Right? Processing. And the blue science. If I can. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go over here where I have a little bit of free space. I think defending this would make sense. Alright, we have the oil. I might not even care about the advanced oil processing. Like, because, so, I think the reason we have this much oil, because we increased the richness, right? To 150%, and like just a single one is giving me 17 oil a second. What I'm used to is the minimum resources, which is one pump jack is less than 2 oil a second. So, yeah. That's a lot. Might not even care about the advanced oil. So let's just do this. Alright, now we have the petroleum. Petroleum. So we need sulfur, we need plastic, and I will need water here. Do I have water? Let's not build on top of the coal here. I'll probably mine this fully at some point, right? Alright, we have the water. This guy is going to be my sulfur. And this guy is my plastic. Yep. And I'm still mining it. And they're not even attacking me. This is easy game. Yeah, if we want to use all the broken system, we can try doing the landmines. I don't know. The landmines, though, they might also be somehow nerfed in Rampant, right? Do you think it would work? Yeah, maybe that's what we should do, actually. Where's the landmines? And explosives. Maybe even before the science, then. Just go directly for the landmines. This is the underground attack. Why would they underground attack here? Oh, they like go underground here and then they appear over here. Oh, oh, I see. They like keep going underground. Okay, I understand. And then as soon as this circle touches a turret, they become above ground again. Got it. There are biters that are resistant to explosive damage. Yeah, but it's not a lot of them, right? Just a single thing. I mean, like these electric worms though might still be difficult to kill with the landmines because they are shooting immediately, right? Unlike the vanilla worms, it doesn't take time for the spit to reach the landmine. And so because they are also doing the area of effect damage, it might not be possible to attack with landmines here anyway. Dark blue. Is this dark blue? This is laser. Or you mean this one? That is electric. Not sure what the difference between laser and electric is. Okay, I need the iron now. Also, I need more iron. So we're going to mine a little more of that. Actually, this iron is barely moving. I can just smelt more of it, right? There's just a half of a belt. I mean, I will need to place more anyway, probably. So let's say that dedicated smeltery for the iron for the blue signs here. Is somewhere over here. It doesn't have to be half a belt here, by the way. I probably need to rebuild that. Wait, or maybe with the blue sands we try to go into the lasers. Is it the laser turret? That's still over there. That's another thing that we can go into, right? Although that's going to use a lot of power. And I'm not prepared to do more power. I don't think so. How do you move the buildings in the same line before building it? What? What do I do? Okay, we have more iron. I might smelt more, but I might mine more. That's okay. Then we have the iron. The iron. Let's also do a little bit of steel here, right? Somewhere. Let's say the steel is going to be just here. I don't know how much steel we need. Let's just do this. That's probably an overkill, but that's okay, right? So we have the iron, we have the steel. Then we do the engines. Here. Oh, spike. I think I'm dying though. I think I don't see like a lot of bullets here anymore. I mean, I still have all of these being crafted. So why is the bullets not coming? Are they being used a lot over here? Items. I'm making around 200 still. But I'm using all of my bullets currently. I mean, we have the oil. But these are flamethrower biters too. At least some of them are. I don't think I can make more bullets. I have this chest. Oh wait, this chest is empty actually. Interesting. So I don't have the bullets anymore. I have some flamethrowers that I could place. The fire biters are just over there. How many flamethrower turrets do I have? 12? But 12 is not enough to surround the base. And over here it doesn't make sense to place them. Just keep destroying it. I might be dead here. Well, this was a good run. I mean, the bullets are not coming. Unless we stop. Like, how do we stop being attacked? Is it possible to stop being attacked? In vanilla, you just stop producing the stuff. They are inside. I think I have to restart here. All right. That was a good run, guys. But I think we really need the seed where the oil is more accessible, right? And I think if we do that, we are going to be chilling until a lot more. New day, new run. Yeah, I think we don't wait until we die here. Let's save this and start a new guy, a new run. Let's copy the settings. All right, here we go again. So we're doing the Doshington settings once again. It is 400% enemy frequency, 600% size. The starting area though is increased a little bit. The resources are increased a little bit, 150% size and richness. And wait a second. Is this default modified? Is this not supposed to be Deathworld? No, this is 200, right? This is Deathworld, for sure. Why does it say default modified? Because I imported the string, so it doesn't remember from which... Yeah, this is definitely Deathworld. It doesn't remember when you import the map exchange string. The original preset, right? All right, let's see how far can we get this time with a better seed. We just really need the oil, so let's look for that. This has the oil. This has a lot of iron too. A lot of extra iron, I mean. This oil is still like very close to the biters, but it is a little bit further than on the previous seed. Let me save this. But let's roll for a different one. The alien biomes make it a little more difficult to see where the resources are. I mean, this one is doable, I guess. The second iron is also very, very close. I might want to have even more iron, though. Like, after I have the oil. What is oil buff? What do you mean? We're looking for oil to be accessible in this seed here. Uh, 150% on all of the resources. Size and richness. That's the settings that Dosh is playing with. So we're trying to beat the same. Is there literally no oil on this map? Or am I not seeing it? This one has uranium. No, I think it's possible to push. But maybe I should have just pushed earlier on that run too. Because I was like doing very good. But yeah. If I pushed earlier, it would be a lot easier. You just need to defend the resources as soon as possible, right? And technically, it is possible to push. Like, if you build yourself a bunch of turrets in the beginning, you can literally push in the very beginning. After the first research of the turrets, I think. Because they are not the lasers then, right? It's going to be just the common biters and spitters. All you need to do is to have a bunch of turrets. Wait, what? That previous seed I think was good. Oh no, I clicked on accident. This one doesn't have the extra iron. I mean, it is over there, but... You can look at the vote for a seed. Yeah, whatever. Well, we can just roll another one. This one has a little bit of oil. Is this enough? This is probably enough oil, right? I still want the second iron, though, to be closer, I think, ideally. But this seed technically also has uranium that we can get into for the nuclear power so that we can do the... right? I think nuclear power is important for the laser defenses. Technically, there is iron here. If I just kill this nest entirely... somehow... See what's there in numbers. What is the numbers? I don't think I care about the numbers. What numbers are you looking for? The number of resources? I think it doesn't matter much. They're usually big enough. I don't think I need to care. It's not the number, it's the size which matters, which is what I see on the preview. No extra iron. No extra iron. Nothing at all. This one has iron, copper. Where's the oil? Is it just that I don't see the oil on the... I see the oil over there and over there. But that's too far. And over here. Too far. You can recommend this seed. Let's see what this seed is about. I mean, isn't... I mean, years ago, isn't the... Oh, this has the oil, like, right next to me. I see. That's why. But what about the extra iron? You don't care about the extra iron that much? I think it's more important to have the uh second iron. I mean, at the same time, like I was using too much, maybe the resources of the. Maybe I was doing too much reliance on the bullets. Like my second iron was literally used purely to make the bullets. What about this one? Look at this. See, we have the oil over there. We have 2 extra irons. And this small one too. I like this seed. But let's check for a couple more. Now, seeing the biters is important here, I think. Martin. It doesn't have extra iron. I mean, yeah, if I have the oil like right next to my starting patches, that's yeah, it's really nice, I guess. And I want my starting resources to also be like very close to each other, right? Wait, what is wrong with this? Is that just water? Yeah, that's just water. I thought there is less biters, but that's just water. What about this one? There is one piece of oil over there. Really close to me. And then there's 2 extra irons. This one is takeable. Pretty early, I guess. It's like pretty far though. I don't know. Do we keep rolling for a better seed? I think the previous one that I saved is better actually. Good luck getting copper. I don't think I had problems with the second copper. But I mean, when we like go further than that, we will need extra copper, right? Yeah. This one has no oil over there. Like ideally, we just find the second iron patch even closer than this, and this in the oil, or at least like one of these should be really on near my starting patches, right? Like over here. Maybe this. I do like this starting iron seems to be like partially consumed by the copper, which sucks, right? But we have the oil right on top. And we have the second iron over there. But yeah, as soon as we need the second copper, it's over here. There is also copper over there. What is this? Literal hell map? Okay, I like this one. I think. The starting iron is a little bit too far, but if I build a base here, then it doesn't really matter, right? How long do we want to roll for the seed? Well, I was not too mad, but this one no iron. Okay, please tell me that there is oil on this one. This one. I see the oil over there only. Right? Which is too close to the enemies again. Right, one of these. One of these is going to be good. Maybe this one? Where's the stone? Where's the starting stone? Why do I not see it? It's over there. A little bit far, but right next to the oil. There is the second iron, but it's super tiny. There's the third iron over there, but that requires going in between dividers. Don't like this. I think the preview would load faster if I removed the alien biomes, right? Then we can roll for seeds faster. Okay, hold on. This is it. This is it. We have the oil. Pretty close to the base. We have 2 extra irons. In terms of copper, we will not need copper for a long time, right? But we will have that one is takeable, I think. Right? We will need only the copper if we are like following what we've been doing so far at around like 8-hour mark, the second copper. Right? The only issue is this nest over here, but I technically don't even need to kill that to get this iron, right? Or to get this iron, but we might like just kill that and take the bottom one somewhat relatively early. I don't know, is this too close to the enemies if I do the wall? Maybe. There's also extra coal for the power. For the laser turrets, right? No uranium, but that's okay. If we have the coal. Alright, do you guys approve this seed or do I roll for something better? I think this is good. Like, the 2 extra irons here is huge, and we have the oil, right? I think we go this one. 2 extra bullet factories. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Any rocks? There's not a lot of rocks. So I think I'm putting the I'm starting with the coal mining here immediately. Okay, we have enough coal now. Kind of to get started. Here's more rocks. Rip? Rip what? That's too early. I'm not dead yet. Wait, what? This one didn't even give me any coal. Last run, yes. Last run is basically rip, I guess. But this one, we are going to win for sure. The only problem for the last run was the oil. But now we are going to have it a lot earlier, right? Like, literally the last 20% of the evolution, I was just trying to get to oil. I like how this tree is growing from on top of my spaceship. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, we just speedrun to thoughts, lasers, flamethrowers too, I guess. We'll just use all of them. Maybe. New start, just started, yes. Speedrun to turrets? No, we have 20 minutes of grace period. We don't need the turrets. I mean, unless you mean that I want to kill these guys, like this nest over here, to free that extra iron. Like, literally in the first 10 minutes. But no, that's like, I need more. Like, I need electric mining first and all of that. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I'll need the wood. Lab. All right, there we go. We are going to be doing the electric mining next. Then we do lamp. Then we do logistic. And then we do military and then gun turret, I guess, something like that. Maybe I should have replaced these with electric actually first. I don't know. Yeah, that's probably not what I should have done, but okay. It's just a minute that I'm losing or something. Okay, I'm ready for 10 electric mining drills. Let's have the smeltery like on top. Over here. Wait, why is it 5? Why am I crafting this still? Something I miscalculated. I'm already reaching the pollution, actually. Ah, shit. I need to get rid of this coal mining, I think, at all. Completely. Did I have the closest nest further on the previous run? I'm not polluting them yet, but... Alright, I guess we go for the turret immediately. After the lamp, though, of course. I have 20 minutes of peaceful, but that's only for the rampant AI attacks. The attacks from the pollution would still be happening. Because rampant is just adding to the vanilla mechanics. Right? Hmm. All right, more power is needed. Pollution attacks are also cancelled. I'm pretty sure they... There was something about Rampant where it says that it's working in addition to pollution attacks. Maybe it's a setting? Alright, tell me more then. How does Rampant... So, like, it's all about the action points then? Does the pollution even matter then? The pollution cloud? And what makes them gain action points that they use for attacking, I guess? Oh, the pollution attack is cancelled. It's just the pollution will spawn the biters, but it will not make them attack. Is that what's happening, right? Yes, that makes sense too. So sending the attack is them using their action points. Then, right? Alright, I really need the... I'm already... Oh, wait. Yeah, but 20 minutes is about to come, so it doesn't matter. It's almost 20 minutes already. Alright. So I guess we start by automating the turrets and... and bullets here immediately. Wait, is there still someone? Oh, what is that guy? Small explosive biter. Oh no. We have explosive ones this time. Somewhere close. Bullets, turrets, gears. Chest. Maybe not that one. I think I'm already dead. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. That is fine. Repair pack. And then do another gear over here too. Make the bullets faster too. Hello, sheepdog. Oh no, I'm out of power. Please don't attack me while I'm refilling my power. I mean, I should have just placed the turrets. Here they come. And I had no iron here for a second, but that's fine. These explosive biters. Why did I enable them? Seems like they're doing a lot of damage. Okay. I need more iron. Did I just hear an explosion again? And they killed my power. Oh no, they killed just the power pole. All good. But I should defend my power anyway. And I will have to... Wait, what? Why is it still not... Still not connected? I think I need more copper. More coal. And more iron now. How's my power? Power is okay. With the exception that it's out of coal, it's perfectly fine. I'll do the automatic delivery here. I mean, I'll deliver more into this chest. The stupid purple smoke, I remember that. I just need the turret to be over here. And over here. And it should be fine. Oh no. Sort of bullets. Alright. We should be doing fine now. right? For a little bit. But I need more bullets. Should I research something? Um, should I just do the damage here immediately? Sure. Let's bring the coal to power. Because of these explosive biters, I actually need the walls immediately, right? Let's do the walls first. Let's say if they are reaching the turrets, they are dealing a lot of damage. I have a couple more turrets though. That should help. Okay, no. Kill the turrets are not far enough. I need another assembler for the bullets, it seems, right? Now that the iron is here, there's just one assembler is not crafting it quick enough. Okay. Yeah, maybe I don't need the walls if I have enough turrets. Yet. Alright, so I have all of this iron. Great. Great. We also can do the underground belts and stuff. Is there a way to change enemy behavior mid-game or is it fixed at the start? You can deal with this many biters at the start. I would like them to be a lot more aggressive when you're ready for them. I mean, I guess you can install the mod late game instead of Starting with the mod of Rampant as one of the options, right? Also, you can just play not the Deathworld if you are doing the regular thing. Maybe. I mean, this is not a lot of biters, right? Is it? I mean, maybe. Maybe this is... yeah, this is quite a bit of biters, actually. But you can tweak the settings also. So this is the full half of a belt now that I'm having. I have a lot of turrets. I am making the ammo, I think. If my iron and copper is going through, I'm just going to do the signs over here. Somewhere. Gear, red science, 1, 2. Give me splitter. Wait, splitter is 5 chips. That's a lot. I'm just going to prepare for the perimeter, maybe, actually. Like that. Increasing the starting area actually also is a thing, but I think it doesn't matter for Rampant specifically. doesn't care about the starting area, right? I'm going through the labs. I probably need to deliver more. Yes. Coal here. You don't want to get good, you want to have fun. Well, I mean, yeah, tweak the settings. I mean, maybe just play the default settings, no? Because eventually you do have the maximum evolution, right? No matter what settings you play. I might start with the perimeter here, actually. This one is very, very small perimeter. Would be fine. Or is my iron not going through anymore? It is. Very, very slowly for the science. I don't need really more than that, though, I think, yet. Maybe what I want, though, is to automate the coal, too. At least here. Let's do this, one of them. Give me a splitter. So that's automatic coal for iron and copper. To fuel my turrets. Okay, I think I just do another smeltery. 24 more furnaces, sure. Yeah, I just do another smeltery over here somewhere. Also, maybe you don't want Rampant, actually, right? Rampant, at least Rampant fixed here. It is going to be, like, on the high evolution, the biters. There's also, like, the ones that are doing explosion, the atomic, like, that explode like an atomic bomb, right? Maybe you don't actually want that. This is vanilla, yeah. Well, I mean, this is vanilla plus Rampant. Rampant is the only mod. Well, I have a couple more of the visual mods. Well, it's Rampant plus there is the explosive biters and there is armored biters also. I guess. Fun, yeah. Exactly. Also need more belts. And a splitter. Okay, for now, this is just half of a belt. But later it's going to be a full belt here, full belt there. Right. Do I want more labs? Or not yet? Did I run out of bullets there, or is that just a huge attack? I killed 5 turrets. 6. Yeah, I don't think I increased the science yet. It's fine. We go steel processing, logistics science. Whatever, let's do the green first. And actually, yeah, we do the green science. Let's do that real quick. And do I go for the red bullets immediately here, actually? Or do we start with yellow still? For now. Maybe I just start with the yellow. So what if I just do the bullets here? Make the full circle. We can upgrade to the red in a bit. It's just 7% evolution, right? And more coal and more. And more iron. And I also kind of want the automatic conveyor belts. Let's get rid of one of these. And instead do that. For the conveyor belt. I mean, I also don't need that, I think, if I'm making the bullets. Over there now. I'm just a little scared for my power. It's okay for now. Yeah. But the this stupid forest. It's easier to get grenades to get rid of it than to mine it. Right? Do the green science over there. I just need 20 for the military too. Give me some more for the inserters. I need more of that too. And then we'll need the long inserters to fill my turrets. Long inserters. Gonna get some of that copper on the right side. Wait, this is not the belt. It was supposed to go here. This is the one. Okay, right after the fast inserter, we're going to have the military tomb. Yeah, so I wanted to just have this copper delivered to me somewhere. Where can I split this? I can split over here. So this is my copper. Together with this iron, I can do something. I mean, you know what? Let's actually do half of this iron. It's just going to go left. Wait, that's not the one that I want. I wanted just the copper. Without the gears. Right? Like that. Alright, we'll are going to do something here with that. Because I want to automate the long inserter production, I guess. That's just a lot of speeders, what? Why are the attacks this big? One, two, three. 1, 2. We're going to do the green chips here. I don't know. Like that. Okay. And then we also have the gears. And the inserters over there. One hour. I feel like I'm doing it slower than last time here for some reason. Am I? I'm surprised this is still alive, actually. Well, I mean, I was not doing the perimeter that time. Maybe it's the closest enemy is closer this time. Or something. I'm not sure. I will also need more power in a second. Alright, I just want this and that. Right. Technically just a little... I mean, yeah, let's have both of them. Spiders can find generator in the forest. Well, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. The polluted nests are on the left and on the top, right? So this is what's being attacked. And then when they are attacking, they're... I don't know, maybe they prefer attacking the where the player is, so they're not going for the power, but for me, right? Unless it's on the way. Alright, green science needs to be automated soon. To... I need more... I need more power. Let's do more power first. And to put some of this iron into a chest. I will need... Wait, did they actually destroy the spaceship this time? That's a bad sign, right? I also need the coal to be delivered to the power automatically. What is that? Or is that the corpse of the explosive one? That's how they look. I don't even have enough conveyor belts still. Alright, before I run out of power, I'm going to connect this belt. Where? You? I'm out of power. I'm out of bullets in my inventory. I need to automate this. Right now. How many long inserters do we have? 36. Let's do this for now until I have the full circle. More iron. How many? I have 34. Alright, this should be like a full belt. I just have more on one half of a belt, I guess. Two more. Yeah, here's what we can do though. Or I mean, not yet, I guess. I kind of can wait for a bunch of turrets. We were thinking of killing this nest over here. There is 2 iron batches after it. Um, when should I do that? It's 10%. Maybe if I do it at like 20%, it would be fine. So not yet, but like, let's do red and green signs first. Oh. Let's also continue this belt. Right. Yeah, I want to continue this belt. I want to first automate this. Still though. Also, don't have the walls yet. Although I don't need them yet. But I will. Soon. I think I should start doing that already. Just do this much for now. Hmm. I will want this to be expanded anyway. Out of bullets, of course. Ah. Alright, I will want this to be the copper stills. We'll do the stone over there. Okay, looks like we're chilling. Right? Um, I will also want a little bit in the chest for the furnaces later. Alright, it looks like this is full of iron. Where am I building the green science? I think I need to move this wall further, maybe. Or, I mean, I will have the space here soon. So I could do that. Let's make this bullet belt to be like over here. Sure. I just want to defend the power here for sure. Here's also what I want to do. I want to move this further. Just so that this bullet belt can go up. So this belt goes to defend over here too. Good enough for now. Almost closed. I want more lamps. And what was destroyed here? This? Yeah, this attack is just huge, right? I might want to push a little further here because of this stupid water. And I don't have the bullets on the belt. Do I? Okay, I need to actually rotate this belt. I guess I'll just do another smelter over there. This one is dedicated for the bullets, and that's okay. Let's also make that defended. Alright, we have a bunch of iron, though. I think I should be fine. Right, really need to do... Let's do a couple of grenades. I'm tired of mining these trees here. I'm just going to explode them. And this is where I build the next science, the green one. The red science. I'm just going to deliver the red science over there. Right? Yeah. These labs don't belong here either. I will need more. I'm not sure how exactly we go there. Like this. Do I have grenades? I do. Is this also a change, by the way? I don't have any explosive damage research, but they die immediately. Is that because of the alien biomes or just the change of Rampant? I don't know. Probably alien biomes, right? Okay, we have copper. We will have the iron over here. Let's just do any belt of iron. This way. I have the coal. We'll do another smeltery. What? I just copied on accident. The filtered inserter here. Did I even have a filtered inserter anywhere? Where would this be copied from? Weird. Okay, so now we have the iron, we have the copper. I will do the green signs around here somewhere. Um, using this iron. All I need to do is... Let me first actually defend this further. We'll close this whole corner. If only there were bullets on the belt. I mean, these 4 assemblers too slow. I'm doing 100 a minute. I'm using 30 a minute. That should be fine. Just a long belt. Mm-hmm. 12 noon now. Time to check lunch. 3 hours. I don't know. I mean, so we died basically on 5-hour mark. I expect myself to live for that long, especially if I will have this oil. By the way, they did like I need to like capture this as early as possible actually. Maybe I actually, since I have the perimeter, I just do the perimeter over here. If I have the oil, I should be fine, right? Before it's too difficult to capture it. Alright, I'm just going to do that. And... I'm just going to... Oh no. They just exploded all my turrets there. Right, but it should be fine. Once the bullets arrive, which they should. And we can focus on science now. I also should probably be placing the walls, but let's do the science first. So I need to poop the conveyor belt and the inserter. Those need to be supplied. The iron green chip and that's more than needed, but let's have that. For extra green chips, they will be nice to have. I think. Yeah, so we just do this and then a couple gears. And like that, we have all the ingredients for the green science. I'll need 5 more assemblers for that. Nope, that's not what we do. We'll do that. Go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Green science. And then this science needs to be going towards the labs. Let's just make the labs over here. And I will need to craft more labs too. And I'm out of power. Wait, why am I out of power? I didn't have enough? Coal. Coal. We need to mine coal right now. And I don't even have enough of the boilers either. Prioritize coal for power. I mean, the other belts are full anyway. It doesn't matter really. I have some in my inventory. Should be fine. But once we have the green science, I'm going to start with the advanced material processing, I think, and then we do physical damage and shooting speed for now, and then we do military science, right? Or wait, do we go for the oil actually immediately, right? As soon as possible. Well, still need military science. Automation 2, engine, this, oil. Maybe. I still go through the physical damage, right? I mean, do I go for the red ammo again? I definitely should, right? Maybe we go even damage 3 and 4 first then. I just need to make sure that I have access to oil later. Yes, it's the DOS settings here. Though. Coal is lacking still? Oh, it's because it's a work in progress. We're going to have it. How much wood have I chopped? I have 1,000 wood on me. Steel axe, yeah. Well, I mean, I just set up the red bullets, and we'll have the steel axe in no time. I think that's like my next goal right now. Since the science is working. Put the wood on the power belt. It's okay. We have the wood. We have everything needed. I do want though to have more labs. Let's do that. Let me craft it using these existing green chips. I don't feel like I need the bots in the beginning here. The bots are only needed once I start having everything dying, but so far we are doing good. We are going to start having trouble at around 50% evolution. That's when I yeah, that's when I start having trouble. Until then, we are pretty much chilling. Why is this not working? Oh, yes. This is the iron. I'm just going to make this extra iron to be taken from here instead of over here, because this is all just spent on the bullets. Sure. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Advanced material processing is about to be researched. Do I need to increase this science speed? I don't think so, right? This is okay with 12. Fine, let's do a couple more. Let's do 6 more. Especially since the damage is going to be the slower research. Another thing that I wanted to do is I wanted to automatically produce the repair packs. Let's do it over here. Repair packs. Okay, and then my next goal was I just want to upgrade to the red bullets, I think, right? Even although I'm not really having any problem with yellow at the moment. We want the red bullets. And then we also try to actually conquer the new resources using turrets with red bullets. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Okay. I just need the copper and I need the steel. We will keep these bullets, I guess. The steel, it looks like I don't need this much iron. So I think half of this iron being spent on steel is what I'm going to do. Right, I'm literally using half of a belt here for the green signs. I think that's what it looks like. So we're going to do more of this coal. Convert that to steel. Over here somewhere. This grenade. Repair packs. Yeah, let's just do something like that. My inserters are on the top left. I'll take this stone, since I will want to convert the furnaces into the steel ones. Let's just burn this wood. Oh my god, why am I misclicking? Why am I moving my mouse down here? Alright. Yeah, so once we have the steel, I need to first make sure that this is all steel furnaces though. But once this is working, we'll have the steel here. I'll have this copper also over here. And I will just combine the copper with steel. And over here somewhere, we convert the bullets into the red bullets. So I have 4 of those. I need like 12 assemblers for the bullets. And that's going to be a lot. Right? Oh my god. What's wrong with my mouse today? I'll take like some of this steel into a chest. Low battery on the mouse? No, but it might be because my mouse is actually... It was low battery, and maybe it's the cable that's connected to it that's messing with my mouse movement. Alright. Putting copper in the chest. Right. Well, I mean, the copper is not delivered here, though, because I need more copper right now. Sometimes a little hair. Well, I mean, yeah, my table could use some cleaning, I suppose, but I don't think that's the issue. I think I'm just moving my mouse incorrectly. These ones at the top are still common, by the way, right? So before they... Yeah, we have only 16% evolution, right? So right now would be the really good time to attack them before they are more difficult to kill, right? Yeah. Like, once we have the bullets, the red bullets... I guess I first just... I keep defending for now. Yeah, maybe like I keep defending for now with the yellow, but I want to build myself a stash of red bullets, right? Like once we have around 1,000, then I go and attack, right? But I just literally take the bullets from over here, I think. For now, I just steal from my defenses. Yeah, if any of them go through, let's put them on the other side. So like we have the yellow bullets on the inside of the belt, and we'll have the red bullets on the outside of the belt. And then at some point we just switch. Right? Okay, is my copper coming? Well, let's keep this chest. I just don't want this to be fully filled, maybe. Or, I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's on the slow inserter. Yeah, I think I just do that. I don't want to mix the things yet. This is what? This is 15, exactly half of a belt. I think half of a belt should be enough for me right now. Also, I crafted these radars that I never placed. I want this one to be in this corner. Yeah. There's not even that many nests. They spawned on top of my oil. Yeah, they are expanding on the resources. That's how Rampant works. So, like, that's why there is a nest on top of this coal and on top of this. And there's going to be a nest on top of this coal, maybe, too, if I look there. Which also makes me think that I should take that iron over there also as soon as possible. The only question is, how do I defend it? Maybe I just deliver the copper and coal there manually. But how do I deliver it there? In the car. And I need more iron here too. There is still more iron that I can get. The bullets are being crafted though. I have 39 already. Nice. For more steel in a chest. I need more iron to be coming this way. And this is only prepared for half of a belt. Here's what we need. We need a splitter and another splitter. And I need that to be moved in this direction. Right? This is not a full belt though. So I will need to I need to take more iron, deliver it down here, and connect more iron up here. I don't have a chest of iron anymore, right? Yeah. Maybe I should have a chest of iron. Do it over here. just need iron. I think I can just do that. Should be good enough. They have evolved. We have suicide biters now, by the way. But suicide is fine, I think. We don't care about that. Also, this chest of their yellow bullets is unnecessary, by the way. I don't need a yellow bullet chest anymore. We just put all of that over here. I just want to make sure that I'm mining this and that. It's okay. Once they run out, we will connect the bottom instead. Yeah. Alright, this looks like a full belt now, right? I just need some steel furnaces. Okay, how many bullets do we have? 221. Getting there. We also have a bunch of turrets. I will just go ahead and make the perimeter go up there too, right? Yeah. I might want to push these guys a little bit so we capture the entire oil. And don't, like, because that's too small of a distance. I can just leave off of a single well, though. Without an issue, technically. I think. Especially if I start mining the oil right now. Right, here's more iron. That's going to be a full belt of iron here. Plus, we have a full belt of iron over there. So we are doing 2 belts of iron right now. So I think still, though, we prioritize the oil and then we go for more iron, too. Ideally, if we can, once again, we kill this thing and there's 2 iron patches over here. But first the oil, right? Or do I do this first? Because this one is bigger, actually. So, like, this one is going to be even more difficult. After time. We kill the big one first and then kill the small one, right? That makes more sense, or no? Also, I only have 2 damage upgrades because I never did the military science. Yeah, really, which means that I really want to do it, like, right now. If I can. Before 20% evolution. Bum, 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 bum. to more power. I didn't even realize that this part never was defended even. They just don't attack from down below because the pollution is barely reaching, maybe. Good enough for now. Um, 20 bullets. I'll just put them in my inventory here. Maybe I should upgrade this to tier 2 assemblers for more speed. I definitely should. I'm feeling yellow red mix to red production. Yeah, it doesn't matter though, because we have the yellow on the left side or red on the right side. It doesn't really matter here. Speed this up. I'll wait for more. I have 500 bullets, but I want more. Might wait for the car here too. So I don't need to walk. So let's upgrade these furnaces. Tier 2 assemblers also less pollution. Yeah. They are good. We should upgrade everything for sure. And we should upgrade all of the furnaces too. Furnaces make me use twice less coal, so less pollution from the coal mining too. This matters less though, I guess. Okay, all of the assemblers here are upgraded. I want green chips in a chest. I'm making them over there too. Yeah, let's make these to be put into a chest. Over here. Upgrade this, that, this and that, and I think just like this I have upgraded all of my assemblers. Yep. I think also once, well, this is only once we are out of ammo, only then it's going to prefer the one that is closer. Yeah, it's not going to switch automatically to the red ammo unless I get rid of the yellow from that belt. It's okay. Oh wait, but I am putting the red bullets on the belt, by the way, which means that I could have had much bigger buffer. It's because I'm limited by this inserter. Let's do a fast one here. But yeah, maybe at this point I can even upgrade all of my bullets, all of my turrets to red ammo because of how much we see on this belt. Okay, maybe we just... Let me wait for car. And do the engines. And we will need the engines for the blue signs anyway. Also, I need really the heavy armor. I didn't even craft the light armor this time. Lol. Okay. Also, with this extra iron, I wouldn't mind to be crafting the grenades automatically. Just a single assembler for now until I do the military science. Right, but what I really want is to do... I want to do the engines. I don't know, I have not captured oil. I'm about to do that. I guess since I'm capturing the oil, I'm actually going to make my base like this. Instead of doing a small line like that, we just extended the full square up there, right? That makes sense. And this is where we build the sciences. Yeah, let's just do the temporary thing for the engines here. I will want, though, now that I am thinking about it, I will want to have the automatic pipes. Let's do that thing over here since this is my mole. Right? Let's do it somewhere around here. Can I have some iron here, please? This is iron and green chips. But it doesn't matter. We just do... I used all my steel. Yellow ammo assemblers. Yeah, they were not upgraded. Wait, why did I not see it then? Yeah, it says 6. I actually have these 4 and 2 more somewhere, which are not upgraded. I guess it's the wall. The wall is down here. And what else? This green science, which is not used. The red ammo is still functional, yeah. Alright, I'm just doing the pipes over here. A pipe and underground pipe. Four stacks. And we have oil gathering. What else do we research? We can do electric energy distribution. Because the big power poles are immune. And we could do the railway too to connect that other iron, because I'm not sure if I'm going to build a base like that big. I mean, eventually I will, I guess. A demo in the intake. What is the intake? Well, I mean, this over here is not used because we only use the yellow ammo for the ingredient of the red ammo. Okay, I have a lot of things. It's time to drive. Let's, before getting the oil, just do a little bit of the exploration, right? For my next goal after oil, which is going to be the iron. Oh my god, there's so many rocks. The iron is actually does not have the nest on top of it, by the way. There's this expansion. This one has. Yeah. There we go. So we have these two irons. 20 million in total. That's a lot. Right? What is this? Wait, what is that? What is that? Poison clown for poison clown? No, there is no one dying here. That's something else. Is it the expansion that's happening right now? Maybe. Maybe that's them building a new nest. How would I know that if that's the case? I think that's what it means, right? This nest was not that close previously. Or is that just the defenses, which makes me take damage? I don't know, it's confusing. And I cannot click on it either, but it's gone. Okay, we actually just do this. Do I push them further here? Like I said, because I want... the defenses. Wait, what is that? Was that a nuclear explosion? What? Or is that just the nest of explosive biters? Yeah, that's just the explosive biter nests. I don't think the evolution spike is going to matter that much. Alright, I'm falling back though. Is this far enough? I think this is far enough. I would like to like kill a couple more nests on this side, but I'm out of turrets. Yeah, 3% is whatever. The evolution is mostly because of time and pollution until the 50%. This doesn't matter at all. I'll reclaim these turrets. And then we go back in building the wall already. Okay, and I think at this point, we also... I think it's okay if I just disable this one. Right? And we just filter out the yellow bullets over here. They go to the left. We don't use the yellow bullets anymore for defenses. And I'm just making this belt also not go there. This is my production of the yellow bullets. We just make it go directly. We just make it go directly down here. Let's do that. Circuit network. Gate, lab research speed. Let's do that. Oh, did I leave the turret there still? Okay, and now that we have the belt with the red bullets, we make that just go up. Let's start with a splitter. The belt is half clogged with the red. Oh. I thought I put it on the same side, but I guess I didn't. I don't think I need to worry even about the walls yet. The gate is not useful. I mean, technically it is not useful. I just don't like deleting the walls to go through. I think it has the same amount of HP though, is it not? Than the wall. As the wall. It has a 350. Yeah, it's all the same, it's just the stack size is different. Also, you kind of have to use them if you do the trains, I suppose. Or you can do like a maze of the entrance for the train also. I guess as another alternative. How many turrets do we have here in total? 200. And I will need like the same amount basically to do the full surrounding. So what I'm considering here is making another one. These assemblers. We just have 100 turrets. I mean, this is 50, right? So 50, we do 50, 50, 50. I need 150 actually. If I pick these up, I think it should be fine. I mean, this is 60. So, yeah, actually, exactly 200. No, I want this chest still, right? Just do the yellow inserter instead of blue there again. And maybe take the walls also. Martin Luther, you're back from lunch. Has it been 3 hours already? Alright, let's do a little bit of the gaps. Like so, so that I use a little less turrets for now. I'm going to run out of the power poles, actually. It seems. Can I make more? In the copper. Thanks for the follow. No, this is too far. Whatever. Do that. I'll craft some of this myself for now. While I put the tree seeds all the way behind Gleba. Could have been a base game thing. I don't know. One less thing to think about. I mean, it kind of makes sense that Space Age expansion is just expanding the main game after the end, right? That's what they were doing. So the beginning of the game is basically unchanged at all. They just instead push some things further in the tech tree instead of the other way around, right? Like the cliff explosives and some modules and stuff. All right, I think we make the wall literally turn around over here. And that's still going to be too close. So I want to push them, right? A little further. Do I do another little push? So that I can take all of the oil. Sure, it should not be that difficult. Okay, that was just the attack group that was gathering, so it doesn't matter. I like this explosion from the explosive nest. There's just one issue that I'm losing the turrets here. But I think this should be far enough, right? Yeah, I think this should be far enough, maybe. At least I should be able to build. The wall, and then if needed, push further. I just need to wait for more turrets now because I pushed them. Let's also craft some more lamps. I can be picking up these turrets, but it's too early for that. Another thing that I'm considering right now is actually building up the military science here. I have walls, I have red ammo, grenades. I could just do more grenades, which just means more iron, which is unfortunate because I don't have that much iron, actually, anymore. We really need the iron. I mean, I will just steal from this for now. I think. Let's just work off a single inserter, a single assembler here. I will need like at least to do. Am I going for the flamethrower? Or do I do more physical damage upgrade? I kind of want all of that. Probably. The flamethrower means that I will need to redesign the wall also. I think it is not going to be really necessary for a while still. But I need the iron. I need to kill this. This is 300, the next damage upgrade. Because like with another damage upgrade, I could push that maybe. Better. Or, wait, hold on. If we do the oil, we could try going for the landmines then, right? Oh, yes. And to go pick up some oil instead of doing this useless research, by the way. Right? Right now. Okay. I'm going to take this back now that I have a piece of oil. We can do the research of we will do flammables, steel, sulfur, and explosives. Yeah, I think landmines. And I will do flamethrower anyway. But I think we can start with landmines. And see if we can destroy the rampant with it or not. But I think it should not work at some point. Is this infinite attack? Is this too close? I'm not sure if it is. Like, if I was aggroing, wouldn't these guys also be coming after me? I think this is just the attack groups. No, 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 no. I definitely aggro them. There. Fine, I'll push a little further. I can. Wait, maybe I cannot push? No, I can. I was just shooting the worms first. Right? I think they should be fine now. This guy was... These three guys are going at me. No. Still too close? Yet. Okay. You know what? Whatever. Where's my, like, oil here? It's over here, over here, over here, and over here, right? I'm just going to make it a little bit closer like this. And then it should be definitely fine. Even though I'm not being attacked here, I think sometimes I still aggro a little more than needed. No retreat? I'm not retreating. I mean, the evolution actually is pushed like at least 5% by this killing of the nests, right? 5% is not nothing. We have 22% because of the spawner kills, but 45% is still because of the time, so... And we're out of turrets. Long inserter for turrets? Yes, because otherwise the inserters die and then we don't have the ammo in the turrets anymore. Because they have AoE attacks, the biters. Okay. More turrets. I just need like twice as much, right? Like 100, and we can close the box. I might have it. No. This is just the oil that I'm capturing here. I will have it in a second. Why no steel furnaces? Because I have not placed them anywhere yet. There we go, that's your steel furnaces. Okay, where's my turrets? Do I have them? Do I have them? $68. Okay. Sure. Long inserters. Need more. I cannot mine the rock because I don't have stuff. Space in the inventory. And to get rid of inventory space. By placing some more of the turrets here. Dark Knight, yes. Yes, we have a mod for Dark Knights. And Rampant, and Explosive Biters, and Armored Biters. Atomic Biters are part of Rampant already. So, I mean, maybe there is another mod that adds even more dangerous ones. But I have not been that far yet. My maximum evolution was what, like, I think 70% on the first run is what I had. I don't have engine production yet, no. I don't really need it yet. I can set it up quickly. I'm out of iron though, it's the issue. So after I get this oil, things are going to be slower until I capture these irons. Max biter level is 5, yes. The default. There's just the 125 action cost. I'm playing the Doshington settings. You need to pull out fast key? I don't need it. No. The only thing that needs to be fast is to not die, so like the military stuff. Other things don't really matter. I don't know. Like, if I start putting stuff on the hotbar, I'm going to run out of the hotbar space very fast. Also, I'm never putting anything on the right side, I think, because I cannot reach that with my hand. I just do 1, 2, 3, 4 usually. And for the secondary hotbar, I have shift. No, I have control 2 and control 3 here. And on the first, I usually put the train. Alright, do I have the bullets? Why do I not have the bullets? On the belt. Where are my bullets? Out in the hotbar when you can just do a queue? Yeah. Even though I can queue, I still open the inventory because it is in a predictable place on the screen, right? Still, if you look in your inventory, because of the auto sorting and stuff. All right. Oh wait, I know why. Well, I mean, they are almost all working, right? Yeah. No. Doesn't matter. I thought it's because I was putting half of the iron down there, but that's not the case. Actually, not all of the iron is used here. I could do more steel production, or I think I actually want more iron instead. for faster grenades because I want the military science, I think. After all. Just do that for now. I want to make sure that I have more lamps to see the perimeter. Okay, just apart from the wall that's missing, I think we're good. So yeah, what do I do right now? Oh yeah, landmines. We were going towards the landmines. I think I actually set up that first, maybe. Maybe. The question is, where do I steal the iron from? I think from here. Okay. So we have the iron. Oh wait, what is this? It's just steel. Actually, it's steel, not iron. So we take the coal from here too. I'll just go up. Yeah. I'm just going to smelt this. Iron too. Into the steel, which I need more furnaces. Why are we short on red signs? Probably because of the iron. Yeah, because of the iron, because I'm using it to make more turrets. Maybe I don't need that many turrets anymore. And these guys are dying because I think... Yes, there is no ammo on the belt still. This splitter is just doing the priority on the right. Is what I need to do. Maybe it's just because of the splitter, actually. Well, now I do need more turrets. I'll just put my bullets there. So thank you for the follow. When ammo doesn't make it around, we're going down soon. No. I think we're fine. I mean, let's take a look at the production. I'm making 120 per minute. I'm using 50 per minute. I'm still making twice as much as I'm using. It's just because of that splitter, I think. Oh, lasers. And lasers are dying from the physical damage real quick. Can I please make this all lasers so that I can destroy them real fast? At 32% evolution. I mean, I did struggle with against the laser due to the worms previously. Flame turrets will help us. They will not help that much, I think. I mean, they will, but I'm considering just skipping them. It's not the flame turrets. I just need the iron. Once I have the iron, it doesn't matter. I instead need the lasers. I think. Like, so far, I have been fine on just the bullets. On all of my attempts. I mean, if I want to save on iron, yes, that probably matters. Should make sure that I defend on the bottom there too. I'm just going to pick these up. Actually, I was working on the steel furnaces, right? I need brick. And I need steel. And this belt to be longer. A mouse pointer isn't captured. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't know why, by the way. I noticed that yesterday. I don't know why. It's supposed to be capturing according to the settings here. Show cursor, yes, but I don't see it. I don't know. It was working before. Steel, 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 steel. We have that. And then I need explosives. Explosives will need coal, sulfur, and water. And sulfur just needs water and petroleum. I just need water. Is there a separate pump for it? And also let me pick up the pipes. They are up here somewhere. That's not pipes. That's like the lack of pipes. Hello? There's probably enough pipes anyway. Oh, wait. I have water literally over here. Lol. I don't need that pipe. Yeah, I'm going to try the landmines. I'm not sure if they are going to work or not on the Rampant, but we should try, right? Maybe I should have been building the buffer of oil. That's okay though. Gunbiters evolve according to highest damage dealt. Not in vanilla. Are you saying that that's how it works in Rampant? I would imagine that this is the evolution factor. Time 44, pollution, and spawner kills. Those are the things that contribute to the evolution. And nothing else, I think. And oil refineries. And chemical plants. And steel. And more steel. Do, 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 do. The ones that are immune from mines, I would assume that they start spawning later. Which ones are immune? Is it the explosive ones? I thought explosive ones are actually explosive biters, right? No, yeah, they are immune to explosions actually. The explosive ones. But that's not part of Rampant technically, right? Or maybe it is part of Rampant too. Explosive biter boss? What do you mean boss? Hello? Are they going to be bosses? Okay, we are going to start with oil refineries. I'm going to have 4. And pipes. The new spawner types are based on current highest damage, I think? No, I'm pretty sure that the new spawner types are based on the current evolution. If you look over here, you have like, I don't know, the Juggernaut, right? It says tier 9. I mean, I'm just guessing here, but what I imagine this means is that when you have the tier 9 biters, there's potential for the Juggernauts to start spawning, and tier 9 is starting to spawn when you have level 9 over here. Level 9 is over here, right? At 85% evolution, basically. I'm pretty sure it still is based on evolution. Tier is based on evolution, but on type. What is type? Well, I mean, but the type is like tier 9. The Juggernaut type is tier 9 type, right? Why is this not working? Oh, because I don't have the military tech, actually. Fine, we'll do the batteries for now. And plastic and advanced and chemical science. And set up my military science. Let me set up that first. I thought I need already to do the the land mines, but not yet. There's my labs up there. It's okay. There we go. Now we have military science. Really evil hag. Hello, hello. Yes, we are inspired by Dosh here. I am playing on the same settings as Dosh was playing, supposedly. And this is my attempt number 3 already. Well, I wasn't playing on these settings on attempt number 1, though. Yeah. Still kind of lost. Where is this even attacking? Why is it going down? It's going around my defenses or something? No wall is coming. Is it not? Oh, I did not build this for some reason. Should work now. Let's also make more brick. You need steel furnace and brick. Well, this is steel furnace now, and I don't need it. I don't know why you're saying that it's needed. Steel furnace is not that important actually compared to the other things. It just saves on coal a little bit. It does help, but I don't think it matters. Like compared to all the other things, it's nothing. Okay, this is working. I might be stealing a little bit too much. Just need to be careful that this over here doesn't die. Maybe we do. You know what? Yeah, it's easy. We just do this. We read this whole belt, and I want to make sure that on this belt I have like at least I don't know. Let's have a little bit there at least. You know, like 20. Just on this section before the splitter, which is that one. Yeah. All right, landmines. We need explosives. The iron is barely coming here, by the way. I have more apes. Looks like the iron is available here, though. I think I can see that this playthrough is over because I'm not going to be able to have the iron. It's there, but I'm going to get there. Alright, first we do the sulfur with water and sulfuric acid. And then we do the explosive with coal, sulfur. Let's get the coal from here. We have explosives and explosive combined with steel is going to be the landmines. No filter pump. There is no filter pump. Why would I need a filter pump? Um, just like that. There we go. Now we're going to see if this is steel OP or not. I just need the steel. I just need the steel. How do I get the steel? I need the iron to be delivered here. More of it. Where do I get the iron from? I mean, this one, I guess, technically is still standing. Still. That steel is all being used. Yeah, I think if I take that, maybe. For now. Because I don't want to steal from more from the bullets, I think, yet. That should help. More inserters for out landmine? What? Why? No, I'm out of power, though. Oh, shit, we're going to die. Hold on. This is how we die. Well, I'm going to pause the research. I mean, it's easy to fix, but... I should have noticed it earlier. Alright, this should stabilize. soon. It seems like I've been using a lot of copper, by the way, too. Improve that. Also, like this. I'm losing tourists on the power plant. Yeah, it's okay. They are not attacking with big numbers on the bottom. So the pollution still matters, it seems, right? Because I don't even have the wall on the bottom. Over here, a couple turrets were lost, but that's whatever. I mean, let's fix that, but... I think I can resume the science. Yeah, I think I should be able to resume the science now. Also, let's research the flamethrower, by the way. Even although I'm not going to use it yet. Or maybe I should. Where's my bullets? Do I have no bullets? Oh no. We might need the flamethrowers. What happened to that fish? Boom. I mean, it is 600, yeah. This over here is my spawn. I mean, we did increase the, what? The starting area. It is increased compared to the Deathworld, yes. Actually, that matters. That's why, I guess. I'm just playing the same settings as Dosh was playing, and that's part of it. It is almost 600%, okay? It's not exactly 600% pure Deathworld. It's 400% actually frequency, not 600%. I don't know why. I'm just copying the settings. Having one ammo belt for so many turrets is maybe not the best way. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter if what matters is that there should be the ammo on it. I'm using 88. I'm producing less than that, right? So I'm actually running out. Okay. But I have the landmines now. I have the landmines. Let's try to kill that. Let's. I will even save here. Let's Rampant attempt 3. Okay, what is your prediction? Am I going to die? Or are we winning? Let's wait until day, though. I want to see. Prediction, landmines useless. Okay, well, I guess Dimitri actually knows because he's playing Rampant, but... They are the opposite of useless in vanilla. They are literally OP. So let's see what changes. Might want to have some fish, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Let me get some fish. Just in case, you know? Okay, 75 fishes. They will work until the explosives. Yeah, but if there is like not... like, it depends on how many explosives there are, right? There are a couple. Let me also get some bullets. That's a couple bullets. Oh wait, you know what I want? Physical damage. Maybe after blue signs, sure. There actually is a nest down there. All right, here we go. Why can there be less rocks, please? I think that's how I die, because of the rocks. Let's see. Yes, of course. I knew it. I knew it's the rock. It's always the rock. How many did I kill there? I killed a couple, right? I will reload. It's fine. Ah, my god. And the cliffs. And to repair my car. Save load abuser. Yeah, well, I mean, after 3 deaths, I'm okay with abusing things now. Okay. Stupid rocks. I hate them. What is that? Wait, what? I thought I would run over it. This biter. Okay, fine. Here's what we do instead. We don't care about the car. We don't care about the car. I'm just going to get out of it. There we go. We just don't need the car. We just drive around like this. The explosive ones, what do I do about them? Fire. Oh, I need a flamethrower. Do they have No, they're supposed to die from electric. They actually are resistant to fire too. They are resistant to explosion and fire. Okay, I can definitely like deal with them. But I mean, also technically, we can take this iron, right? Like it's not even covered. I think there's a couple nests on top of it, right? Which I can kill. I don't need to kill this technically. Boom, 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 boom. No. Here's what I need. Here's what I need. No. Hold on. No. How much health do they have? 2,000. That's a lot. And grenades will not work. Flamethrower does not work. It's literally there is no other thing. I mean the shotgun. I can craft a shotgun. But then it should be just the turrets though. No, I think I know. Let me clean my inventory a little bit. I think I know. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to delete every nest except for the... We're going to kill every nest except Stupid rock for the explosives, and then we're going to kill explosives. See, this game is easy. Yeah, I think the grenades are still OP. I just need more of them. That was what, 1,000? I killed quite a few nests there. The burner mining drill is still in the inventory. Oh, I was trying to clean it and I put everything else except for it. Alright. Okay, here's another 1,000. Oh. Oh, this. Just needs another inserter. Or two. Alright, let me put the bullets here then. I don't need them. Any more steel, so I'm putting the iron here. Yeah. Explosive damage? We did not research any. You don't need explosive damage, really. Alright, let's do another attack. That was close. Wait, no, why did I reload? No. Okay, I'm going to fix these first then.
Need armor and shields. Yeah. Yeah, we could do the... Is the energy shield... Yeah, it doesn't even need the blue science. We could go here. Although exoskeleton is more useful, I think. We need a couple exoskeletons and a couple shields, ideally. Wait, why am I even killing these guys? That's the coal. Okay, just wasted some landmines. How many did I kill there? Let's see. Kills in the last 10 minutes. Like 25 nests? Yeah. I only fall back because I ran out of landmines here. Now I have 1,000 more. Actually, hold on. I will need these bullets to kill off the explosives, right? Forgot about that. Fish are still OP. Yeah, fish and landmines, just like before. Just like in the old days. There's a lot of explosive biters here. Can I like ignore them somehow? I mean, is there even... Yeah, there's still a couple of laser nests. I mean, maybe I just can push with the turrets now. I only have 23 though. I need more turrets. I think we can do a bigger buffer. Oh shit. Ah, no. It's pain again. Like, the problem here is the placement of the turrets. You need to place them in the specific places so that the biters, they go after the turrets and not after the player. But then I also need to juggle things, and I switched my quad bars on accident. Alright, it's fine. We just do this. Okay, that was the, like, initial attack wave. I'm out of turrets. It's not enough. I had 100. I need more. I mean, it's almost dead there. And I'm still going to die, by the way, because I'm out of bullets, right? Or am I not? I don't know. The defenses seem to be kind of fine so far. Biters learned underground attacks. It's always at 40.38%. Why this number? Why not exactly 40% evolution? But I definitely got this time to 40% evolution earlier. That's because I was killing the nest, though, here. Most likely, yeah. Because it was more than 4 hours previously at 40%. Alright, just a little push. What is this? They are already repopulating. I just killed them. Hello? Can you not do that, please? Thank you. Die. Um... Alright, they killed my car. I need to run home. They're almost dead though. And I cleared my iron patch. All I need to do now is to take all of that and start making the bullets again. Right? Also, physical projectile damage 3 is going to help a lot. But yeah, there we go. This is what it looks like when we run out of bullets. Wait, the issue is actually just the yellow bullets here. This iron over there. Even though I have a... Yeah, it's just like the inserter speed, actually. If I want more. Is it the flamethrower turrets? Well, I mean, I could have had the flamethrower turrets like, what, 1 hour ago, I guess? I don't know if they would help that much, though. I need a seed where we get the iron and oil at the same time. Maybe this is... Well, I mean, I could take this. Right? Like, instead of doing the research, we could just craft a bunch of turrets and walls earlier. Just do a line over here. And without trying to kill that with landmines. F already. Well, I mean, it's not... I mean, yeah, I think we just restart here. It's okay. I'm just trying to do it like without using the flamethrowers, maybe. That's my biggest issue. Although at the same time, right? Like on my previous runs, I was doing just the bullet defenses, and it was going well. I just need the oil for other reasons. The iron is more important than the oil at first, like the second iron. But then I need the oil too. Resume same seed. I don't know. I don't like playing the same seeds. We're going to do a different one, but not today. Not today. I can find. I mean, yeah. We'll roll a better seed. Although that one was pretty good. I'll do one more try without like rushing flamethrowers, but like doing the bullets. And if that doesn't work, then we will do the flamethrowers. Fine. It's because I didn't have the research this time of like 2 more damage upgrades. I was using too many bullets. And running out of ammo. I really need those damage upgrades. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, thank you guys for the follows, and see you next time. Bye. Not sure what next time is going to be. Tomorrow, maybe the day after, or maybe sometime later.